welcome back to Gaming Street at the end today. Well, for this afternoon, should I say, we're back at the grind of Timberborn. Well, we're not grinding, we are just continuing on where we left off to Timberborn. We're going to alter our farm. I want to start doing multi-layer farming soon, but I want to just do my land up first and see what I could do first, and then start multi-layering afterwards. But without further ado, this is going to be a cozy afternoon, relaxing with Timberborn, getting ready, winding down. No more hunting ghosts. I might decide to not do any more Phasmo for the rest of until 2 weeks later, where I'll be maybe just over 2 weeks later. I need to schedule that in, so let me have a look, shall we? Okay, I'll probably return to Phasmo probably either Saturday the 24th or Saturday the 21st for the late East event challenge wheel, the ultimate one that I normally do, but I couldn't do it this year because of I was too focused in getting my trophy done this year, so this is a well-deserved break. I managed to get it done just before Timberborn, so Timberborn doesn't get swapped. So without further ado, let's go and say hello to YouTube and let's have a good time, shall we? On the cozy afternoon. Hello everyone and welcome back to Timberborn on Game. Today we're going to be continuing on where we left off on Timberborn, where we're going to be actually doing it. We're actually still building up our farms up to our next level. We're going to start building some more industrial area. I want to move the industrial area on, start the housing, the new housing state area now, get that clear, get that moved, because I want to start getting ready to move the big bad water down to the ground now, so it'll be running underneath and up out the floor. That is going to take some work. So, with that being said, we're going to grind on that. So without further ado, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell so for every time I upload a video, and let's get on into the game. Let's go. I am so glad that Phasmo is done with hunting those ghosts. Some of them were a pain in the blinging backside. Some of them were early hunters that want to kill me. I had another. I'll tell you about it during this game. Let's go. I had another demon on. Put it this way: I went around the whole campsite, went to the ghost room, started putting all in there, did the ghost event, and then immediately started hunting. And let me tell you, there is a safe spot in both campsite and Willow Street. You can hide underneath the straw balls or nests or whatever they are, or sticks. I don't know what they're called, but you can hide underneath them, and the ghost knows you're there, but it can't get to you. It's like there's an invisible wall between the ghost and the sticks, but not you. So it's like a safe spot. And that's what got me. That's, and of course, I didn't get killed. So yeah, that stopped the demon getting to me. It knew where I was hiding, but it couldn't kill me. But I gotta say, thank God for that. And it'll be back to normal stream schedules next week as well. I don't I just feel like I'm well deserved right now. And next year, if they decide to do the same challenge, I'm not going to be doing. This is where I'm up to. So I'm filling this landing. I've got to connect. So I might have to dig a trench to add a new waterway here. And if I do that, I'll probably have to get rid of this one. And I'll probably just demolish that bit and then build it all along here, making it, expanding it out. And then all the waterway will just go that way then. I know this game can be can be a bit laggy sometimes. I do need to demolish those stairs because I did know I need to do it. I think it was these stairs. I also need to demolish this lot here. So, also, I think they might fix an issue. These, well, if you look down here, I think there was a T-junction down here. Unless I might have got rid of it by then. I might have got rid of it. There's a T-junction here. If I was to, let me just check. Yeah, there you go. Before that wasn't there. That wasn't shown that before. That piece was missing, but now they fixed it. 90 seconds I break that thing right now. Hello, Ellie. Let's do the lucky. 79% lucky. It's gone down a little bit, but not much. I still need to move these. I'm glad that Phasmo is done out of the way now. I need to start deleting some of these tubes. I need to have a look down here. So this tube goes all the way down here now, doesn't it? Yeah, so this tube doesn't need to exist. Same that one. Okay. All these tubes need to go. Where are they going? They're going that way. Why are you going that way? So that one connects to that way. I want to know where my beavers are still using these. Have they finished? So the beavers are still using this way when they shouldn't be using this way. They should be using the bottom tube only. Is it not connected to there? Oh, I need to connect that from underneath. That's the only one I'm connected from underneath. Okay, so that could be a plan that I could do. Let's demolish that and get that two-way underneath then. So we'll do that. We'll demolish this one here. Yeah. We're going to demolish these tubes as they're going to be no longer in use. Hello, hello, hello. No, don't do that one. I need to fill it in. I need to fill it in first. Because if I don't backfill, then it's just going to get lost in there. So we'll up part of that. And plus, they can use the tube from here, this way, to backfill that back in. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because otherwise it's going to make a mess. Otherwise I have to remove this. Well, actually, I do have to remove that. But then there's... Oh, yeah. There's a power line there. I might get rid of that engine and move and put a power connector underneath that engine. Let me have a look. Can that be possible or not? But there's the dig hole. So we've got 1, 2. So from the dig hole, it's 1, 2, 3. 3 up and across 1. 3 up, 1, 2, 3, and then that one. And there's the thing. They can't access it. The only way they can access it is to have to blast 2 holes so they can build these. Which might have to be worth it. Might do that. We'll see. Anyway, I'm not using that at the moment, so we'll do that. You know what? We'll demolish it and then we'll save some resources. Yeah, if you look, if you didn't see my Phasmo stream this morning, you might wonder what's odd. We can demolish all these now and just keep the ones up here. Oh yeah, this is a pickle with Hawthorne. We can just demolish one of them and then they'll still be fine. So we demolish that one there. There we go. We don't need that one no more. So this tubeway can go. But it's on top of here, so there's going to be a abandoned tubeway here. No. Yeah. See ya. Hello, hello, hello. So now we gotta start detonating this piece of land here. So we do a dynamite here, up part to that, and then we go down to 5. We detonate this, we demolish this one, we're up part to that if we can, but we can just bury it. And just apply to that one instead. So what I'm doing here is filling this up. And I might not fill this in because this might well get filled in now. I don't need that. Yep. We can fill that one in. This can be demolished soon because this was only there for temporary to hold the things in, so that can go. And this tubeway can go up here. Same with all this tubeway. I think I already disconnected this end. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's already disconnected. Let me have a look. So, oh wait, is that tubeway connected? Oh, hold on. I don't think that tubeway is connected down there. Am I just about to connect it down there because there's a dynamite there? Yeah, I think I'm just about to connect it down here. So, if I dynamite that down, I can get that connected. Detonate. I will have to do it. I have to detonate another hole though. Wait, why demolish that one when I can do this one instead? Okay, I'm going to do this one instead because that one goes straight up. Yeah, because that one's already demolished, already gone. Because if you look, the two ways here is already disconnected, so I might as well just do it from that way. So you go from there as well. Now we detonate all this. Oh no, detonate. Part to that. Alright, drills down. Now, the one thing you gotta know is you do not want it to go in the rivers. I don't want it to go in the rivers. Because if you put in the rivers and then you put pipes through the river, so if I detonate down, so say if I detonated down here and built a tunnel here and detonated that one, it'll flood all the tunnel that I just created and the water will come out the end. And that's what I don't want. So I always make sure I leave a gap between the river and the lake, especially if I don't want it. Actually, I might leave it there. No, because it's going to get detonated right further down, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to detonate it further down, aren't I? Basically, it's got to go to 0 yet. So all this has got to go to 0 and connect down here. Which one of these two ways will have to be up after alter that to a thingy. So we detonate that one. And then we do another one. Detonate please. Up party. And then we go down and down. So this is number 3. I'll blast 1, 2, and so basically it's on top of that junction there. So that junction will have to be demolished. So if we demolish that junction now, hopefully nobody will get stranded because they're all connected to each other. And then what we'll do is we'll build a new path here. Oh wait, we gotta demolish the... we also gotta demolish this. So then that way we can build the new thing here. So that's all connected. So it's connected to that one, and that one. And then we'll have this top one connected to the new thingy at top. So we'll up part of that. It should already start getting in. Light cycle. This is where all our pipes and tunnels are pipes, power shafts and tunnels are going to be. I don't know why I said pipes. I was probably looking at the tunnels and thinking they were pipes. That's probably why I wasn't. I have been up since 6 this morning, had my breakfast, and then I streamed from 7:45, and I streamed Phasmophobia from 7:45 this morning. All the way up to about about 12. And that's how long it took me to get to the last tier. Incredible, isn't it? Now I'm well deserved a nice rest from all that grinding. If you want to see me get to the, if you want to see me get the tier 3 trophy, it is in my Discord in the screenshots where you can have a look at. So if you want to, oh yeah, wrong tab there, I don't want that, I want this. Now you can have a look at it. Oh, this is gonna be it. There we go. And now I can build upwards, and then we'll build a nice new station. And then we disconnect these, because we don't need these tabs. Wait, do we need this tab? Is it, okay, it's not connected here no more, so we don't need this tab no more. And then we'll take this one out, and then I'll take these two out. And then I can just build a path here. Nice. And then we'll do monster two-way. Now we'll go up here, so then I know. Ah, okay. So all this needs to go. Oh, that's got no power. That needs to go onto the ground now. There we go. I'm just making it more neater. I don't know whether I can get power on the ground here, but we'll see. If necessary, I can always connect up to this one, and the power here. So if we do stairs here, and then we've got a nice new path here. So I think, can we get the contamination pods here? I don't think I can connect here. I have to connect it from this way, so that'll be fine. So what we'll do is we'll demolish this path, and demolish this path. And then we connect the where did the well-being, yeah. And then we can do some contamination pods here from that one there. And if you look, it'll automatically connect through there. And see it just automatically connected that one there, so it's still pulling up there. And what I might do is I'm going to fill this in here before. I'm only going to do 2 for now. I'm going to fill this in. Wrong. Wait. I need to do it from that way onwards, so then that way. You do up part of this one, so then that one gets done first. And then we go down here. Oops. And then we demolish this one here. And then we do this one right here. So basically it's using the power from that shaft. Another thing I want to do is move the power underground here. So from here, I don't want to connect to here. So where it's connected to, from whatever, I think it's actually it's connected under here now. That's where it's connected. So I'm wondering if I could get a shaft from here down here. I could probably get a shaft down here. That might be something I could do. I could get a shaft down there. But I'll have to demolish all of it first and make sure it's all accessible. I might do that actually. Yes, that might be a plan. I might do that. In that way, because I don't like seeing power shafts at the top here. I want them all on the ground. And then power shafts connected to all this as well. This. And if you look at this, it's all connected. I don't need this. Actually, that reminds me, I don't need this one no more. And I don't need this one no more because that's too bold. Okay. Those two are saved. Right, we've got industrial estate here. We are starting to move the trees away though. But at the same time, underneath here is going to be expanded industrial estate. On top of here, this is all going to be cleared. You can't build there. I'm thinking now. I don't know how I can do it. Can I do it somehow? With this what? This is where it is connected. We can't go down. Wait. I just answered my main question. We can redo this. All we need to do is dig down. And then cover that up. And that should be fine. Right, hold that thought. Here it is. Right. We got it here. Oh my god, so all I need to do is extend this over here. And that's it. Perfect. Nice. So if I keep the power shaft, so right, what I'm gonna do is I'll keep the power shaft running through the thing for now. Oh no, I can't because it's gonna be demolished. Right. So literally what I'm gonna do, demolish this. But we don't need that. We can rebuild it. So then what I'm gonna do is just so that before I start building here, we're going to make sure we bulldoze all this as well. You don't need that. Oh my god. It's a good job. Right, we need to cut these trees down because obviously we have to build underneath now. And that's not going to build itself. So, first of all, we need to cut down trees. Just for now. And then we will build that back up. What the hell, dude? So, we'll build that back up in a minute. And then we have to detonate the land on those 4 trees. So if we get 4 dynamite. Because what they can't do is, this land is connected there, but they can't build underneath it. So to build underneath it, to build there, I have to have scaffolding. So I have to make sure I build, demolish this first, get this built, and then we'll do it. So we'll do some more dynamite here. Detonate down. This one is actually, this one's gonna be tricky. What? Because one thing is, I'll probably have to build a tubeway here, temporary, going down to there because no one can reach that. Right, okay, tubeway it is. So what I'll do is I'll build a temporary tubeway. So that means the tubeway will be. So I'll have to build a temporary platform here. But no one can get to the log pumpers. Surely I can get rid of 11 log pumpers for now. Yeah, I'll have to sacrifice 11 log pumpers for now. So we're going to pause the production of these log pumpers real quick, because no one can get to them when I come to do this temporary. This is only going to be for temporary. Right, there you go. We've got to empty this so that people can use it. Actually, no, we can just go through this because it doesn't really matter. So what we're then going to do is then we're going to demolish. No, I don't want to demolish that one. I need to build. Where's the tubeway here? So that means so that we need to move the pathway. So the pathway will now come this way down here. Maybe not from there. Such. From that way, yes. It will be demolished from that one to that one. This is only going to be temporary. We then build another massive on these and do the max span width. And then be super high party of these ones here. And then build this across here as well. And this is going to be the tubeway. Detonate them. And then what I'm going to do is that's ready for the tubeway to go down. So obviously it's going to cause a lot of mess, but it'll be well worth it. But this is the only way we can do it. Put more dynamite in. Put part of that. Hopefully I'll be reading pastel. Right. And then we'll be... So this path will then... We'll have to now move over to this way. So then that way they gotta go that way instead of that way. So we're going to be demolishing all these. We don't want to demolish the thingies. That's why I'm pausing them all. We're keeping the thingies. They're going to be kept. Detonate. I'm just going to keep going until we reach the bottom. And then what we're going to do is we're going to... This is why I'm building it from this one, because it's temporary. Because I don't want to be demolishing a big piece of thing out to backfill in. So this is what I'm using these. So it will throw. Oh yeah, hold on. No, it won't. It will be okay, because obviously they can still build it. I just have to build it from underneath now. So basically what that's done there now is they're now building tubeway. Don't get yourself trapped, beavers. Right, okay, the rest can build that way. Oh no. Beavers, no. Ag! No, beaver, don't you dare. You're gonna get yourself trapped. I know where this is going, and I don't want it to happen. Important all of them. And remember this. This is why you should always be careful when you're doing something like this, because they're gonna be getting themselves trapped. So I'm just quickly pause the game while I pause all these, otherwise they're gonna get trapped. I know it. Right, so we're just pausing all these. I don't mind them building that bit. Well, I'm gonna allow them to do that bit because they can't get trapped in there. I might just pause that bit and that bit. Go. Just build that bit, and then you can build that bit, and then you can build that bit. Oh yeah. Dusty's still at top. I'm fourth. Still Ellie's in second with the Madness at fourth. Yeah. Wow. M's in fifth. If you want to go gambling, you can. Right, that one's done. We can just play that one real quick, and then we can play this one real quick. So that way nobody will get trapped. This is what I learned. If you're doing 2 ways, make sure no one gets trapped. That one's done, so we can play that one. So I've still got lemon pumpers going, but I only need the one side, so I can just do it. That can be play. Once this one's done, they can do that one, and then that's it. All the rest can do from that angle. Actually, you know what? As long as no beaver comes across here and tries to build, I'm okay. So I think I'm going to leave these paused until this one's built. Yes, now no beavers can go across. You play. Now we can play more now because none of the beavers can go here now because they're all locked in. That's why I wanted to get them done. Because they're locked, because these 3 built, they can't build anymore. That side has to be built now. So all the rest will be built by tubeway. It's too bad that they can't do a single station, like where you just can have an end piece to, but To convert, yeah, I would like them to convert a tube to a path, basically. Because this station here is good, but it's a 3x3. If they do like a 1x1 hut, so you could do a tube to a path. That might be a nice idea. And now they can only build that by tube. So the rest of that will be built by there. So they done them before, but they can't do the others. Oh, dynamite, yeah. Dynamite check. It's in. I'm guessing that I can't go down anymore. Nope. That's reached rock bottom now. As you can see right there, this is where the path we need to take. So I need to detonate all these down to here. This is where we need to detonate. So Mum will get rid of them. Oh no, I need to get the one above, don't I? Yes. Because in that way, I don't know what that demolished there. Oh no, that's concerning. What did they demolish there? Did those demolish that one? Whoops. I need to rebuild that one. That was by accident. I got the wrong shaft. That was the wrong shaft. I meant to demolish that one, not that one. Whoopsie. Prior to that, please get that rebuilt ASAP, please. Not on my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll go try and get this shaft out now. This shaft might not be ever. This shaft might not ever be able to come out. But I'm going to try and see if I can get it out. If I can get the grass built across here and here, I might be able to get a path here. Just temporary to get all the resources. Oh, we'll fill the log, so it doesn't matter. There we go. All demolished. I could have left it for history. Right, we can build this land up now. And then we'll start getting this land built up here. So then that way we can get that undone. Up part of those. And now we can start getting the tubeway. That actually we can start building the tubeway here. So then that way we can. Whoops. No, I don't want a tubeway there. That's, I slipped with my mouse. Will you flipping select the bling tubeway, please? And then we just connect it up the top here. And then hopefully they'll build that. And what they'll do is they'll build that downwards, so don't worry, we can just build it across. And then once that's built, they'll just build down there, and then we'll just build it down there one thing at a time. And break is finishing. If you want to gamble, you can gamble. If you want to do your lucky score, exclamation mark lucky, exclamation mark gamble for gamble, and exclamation mark heist for heist. And if you aren't already, you can join my Discord. So now they're going rushing to build these. Eventually I'll be going through here and building it from here. Yeah, so basically what I've done is instead of creating a new pathway across here and building a load of like platforms and overhangs, I've demolished the path, built the tubeway for temporary, and then once I've finished constructing the new pathway for the new power thing, I'll demolish all the tubeway going back and then put the power through here one by one and then build power up here by the tubeway. I'll keep the tubeway while the power is being built here. Obviously the power needs to be built. Obviously I can actually, one thing I can do is I can backfill this land here because it's got to be built up here first. So I could do that and then get the power in. But it's got to be connected here first. So I can connect this one. Ready? It's just this junction here. Good bot. Good bot. There we go. Good bot. Now they're building it through the tubeway now. Yep, they're building land now. So if you look, that's why I kept this here. This is why I kept this here. So that way I know that I'm going to be putting the path back there. It's just that they have to do this side. I don't know why I kept that there. I could use I could demolish one of the land here and then put a engine here. That's done. So now, oh yeah, so they can build on top. So all I need to do is just build a power shaft here and here, and then that's it. And then we can just up party them too, and up party these. And now what they can do is they can just build this up. No, I flipped it. And that's why I've moved the path temporary, just for now. Just while I build this. I have built one overhang here, because I got charges here, but that's the only overhang that I need. And some platforms. That's all I need, the minimal. And it's the same here, I just built platforms here. It's just the minimal that I need. I don't need anything else. So how was your day? Oh, that is nearly done now. So eventually you'll start going down with the dynamite and planks and getting that all in. I know it blocks the flat off. Remember, it's only for temporary. Because otherwise, because the other way I have to do it is demolish all the power shafts down here and then build two-way from this way and then take the power from that one, and that's not what I want. Also, I need to demolish this power shaft and reconstruct another power shaft in here. Power shaft with a thing on top, because it's not going to have, it's not going to be one that had a thing on top automatically. It's going to be one that needs it. So now we can now up party of these. So then we're going to do it that way. So it doesn't have to go up. It can still go down. My next plan is, my next thing I'm going to be doing, which will require a lot of time, right? I've got 100 bots unemployed, but 11 of them can't go to work because the thingy's blocked. Oh yeah, the power. Yeah, I need to do that. Detonate. We got power all the way from here. But we only need one more this way now. So I think I can just do a 2 blast here. Up part of that. We got, yeah, that goes there. So this is gonna be a housing state here now. So I need to build so all these need to be emptied really. So if we do empty, empty, empty. So because these warehouses now gotta be emptied and I gotta reconfigure the space for housing. Which means, oh god, that's gonna be hard. Because the housing is this 2x6. 3x6, sorry, 3x6. 2x3. So 2x3 is gonna be, so I need to be able to fit 2x3s in here. Luckily, we have got a little space over here which we can do. Okay, so this one can be demolished. We don't need this one no more. But I think that goes from the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So that one needs demolished. No, hold on. Wait. Don't. That can't be demolished yet. No. Wait, we need to build that one back. Whoops. No. Here. And then we build the thingy up here. There we go. Yeah, I don't need that one up yet. I'll pause that real quick because we need entryway here. And apparently I haven't built this one up yet, so I can't get rid of that one yet. So yeah, I want to start planning on moving this aqueduct down underground, down here. So I'm going to start moving everything around. So this food storage, I need to start building over here. I need to start detonating all this down so I can build a massive big food storage. So first of all, we're going to be detonating all this down. So I think we're going to start working on that real quick. So what I'll do is I'll build path here, and path all the way down here. And open that one please. And we're going to detonate down. However, we also need to build the stairs. So we can get down to this level and start detonating that. Okay, so this one will have to stop here. So what I'm going to do is, with this one, I'm going to build the footpath up to here. This is where it stops. We're going to detonate from there. We don't want... The food storage is like that. So I want to detonate this one. I want to fill these... no, I don't want to fill that. Oh man. Actually, I need to fill this in. Because if you think I can fill that in, but I can't, the rest are getting detonated. Yeah, that's it. So if I fill this in, like that, so then I know that the rest of it's getting detonated. And we'll then get tier 1 dynamite, and then the single dynamite, and then the double dynamite is going to go here. But once that's built, I want to do myself and build that one. This one needs the double dynamite here. And I'm be doing double dynamite here as well. We're going to rebuild this path here. And then we do the double dynamite here as well. And that way get rid of that. And that way it goes to that one. But I don't want to get rid of these yet. Once these are dynamited down, then I can get rid of the others. Alright, how are we looking down here? I gotta keep an eye on this because this can only do one down at a time. We're going to do one there. Up party. No, it isn't that far down. Yeah, it is. And if you haven't looked at my Discord, I'm taking a massive break from Phasmo. And I'm thinking about, because obviously you want to do stray, but I might be busy helping my dad on Saturday. So I'm hoping to be back for stray, but if not, then I might do a late. I would like to do a late evening stream of Lethal maybe. That's if everyone's down for it. So we'll see. So now that's like in mind now. So we need to start filling this up, filling this in now, because obviously what I'll do is I'll keep it uncovered for now, because then I know where it is. But I might not need to keep it uncovered. So that should be already Where is it? Oh wait, not that one, it's this one here. This one, yeah. Detonate. Now we're going to come down here with power, and we're going to start building stuff now. So, power, and what I would do is I instead of using planks, oh look, that uses 2 planks, right? This uses 6 planks. So actually that's going to cost less to do it that way. So I think I might do it that way. And I think I might do all the power shafts that way eventually. This is the temporary feed for the thing to go underground. And then we backfill that in. Might start doing that instead. There we go. We strip it in. And then of course I left route here where the other land went. So that's less than the other planks. That's less than putting platforms in. Might start using that and all the others. You know what, look, this has been left abandoned. The old power line. That's now flooded. It's because I'm getting rid of all the old stuff, because you don't need it. It's all on the ground now. So now that's all the power in there. Sorted. We've got to go back over here and get our next tubeway in. Temporary tubeway. So they can continue on this project here. That parted that. And then we all come over here, get the dynamite in on this section. We can demolish the stairs. Yeah. Get all the doors back. No more storage space for it, that's fine. It gets detonated then. Oh, it said no more storage space available. There's only one. In my thingy, okay. Is that there? That's there. Just need a bit of adjusting added. Now we're gonna detonate all these. Detonate all these. Alright, we just need to do these ones now. now we just need to do these ones as well. But I want to make it all one level. You start putting a new path in. We do need a tube station here though. So we'll have to find the tube station in the ground and mark it out for tube station. So we're going to build up what's underneath. Also, don't write that in. Actually, I just thought of a nice idea. Ooh. You know what? That could be the future. It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze though. I can't really build it here though. I'm thinking, you know how I always build stairs? What if I don't build stairs? 90-second ad break. Something like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a tube station. Problem is I need a tube station here as well. The problem is, I think if I move these two, because this is never getting filled up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause all these, because these are just not getting enough stuff in them. So I'm going to figure out the solution, and I can't really do it. So I'm going to have a little rejig round. What I'm going to do is I could build this out. What I'm trying to think is how am I going to make this better? But I want to build this next, right? Look. So, my plan is... I've got... Okay. I'm going to move the path down. There's medical beds there. We can build these... Actually, right, okay. We build 2 new medical beds and 2 new scratchers, and then we up party them, and then we can get rid of them. And then what we'll do is we'll do... Shall we add something else to the mix as well? We can add a grindstone as well. Why not? Oh wait, no, we can't add grindstone because that's where the thingy's path goes. So that's where the path's gotta go. So we've got a path coming out of here. Now I don't know whether I might build a path. Oh yeah. We're going to keep this path throughout here. That's a new path. That's also going to be a new path. We're going to up party these. We have done. We gotta go down here. See my new tube and power line, power shaft? They're really good. Now this is not going to be a tube way here. It's just a temporary tube way to get power shafts in and the mining done, just so I can build it. Because I don't want to be having to demolish all from here just to get a new one in. It's just a bit of waste time. I can't demolish above because there's a big pillar in the way I built, and it's just going to cause chaos. So yeah, it's easier to build it like this way. So future proofing, everything is going to be on the ground, nearly everything. So these are built, so now we can demolish these. Yep. That beaver immediately went into the other medical bed. Wow. Aww.
Oh, Malagamorara.
Injury. I really wish it could tell you what his injury is. Looks like he's injured his leg. I really wish they could have different injuries. I think you could see his head as well. Nice. So what I've done is I've moved it over now. So now we're going to be demolishing this path right here. So that way I'm not tempted to build any more here. So now we gotta get a tube way in. Oh wait. That's the point, I do need a path there. So if we just build a path here on. No, I do need the path here, I just remembered how I'm gonna put the tube in. So basically, this one is not gonna be connected to the other tube ways. So what I'm gonna do, build a tube way here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. If we have a tube way here, so there's got to be a path connected to both of them though. Wait, wait, no, that's it. No, 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 no. I just thought. Oh, silly me. Okay, okay. No, there is a bar. I can solve it. Right. Basically, I'm going to build a new tubeway line. That's what it is. Okay. So basically, what I'm going to be doing, this is now going to be separate from those. So somehow I've got to demolish, and I've got to empty this. I'm going to empty it somewhere. And I want to build a separate path. So hold on, let me think how to do this. Because this is going to be separate. All this is going to be separate. I'm going to demolish this path. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a new pathway here. This is going to contain a medical. We're going to rebuild medical beds here. 2 medical beds. And we're going to have 2 of these. And that way we're going to do those 2. And what we're going to do is this is how you do it. And then this path is separate. Then we've got to empty that one somewhere. So what we'll do is we will build a new tank here for temporary. So we'll build one here. And then we get a tank going here. And then we're going to obtain goods. And then we'll put another oil. And then Well, first we'll put it as empty just for now. And then I'll pause the game real quick and then just swap and put that onto empty. Yeah, yeah. Now, what I'll do, empty, obtain. And then we just fast forward that. And what the whole what I'll do is empty that and put it in this. I need to flip this one so that it doesn't interfere with this way. So until I've flipped it, I have to empty it and move it to there. And then once it flips, I can rebuild it. Because obviously I don't. Now we're going to demolish these buildings. Nice. Come on. We can make, we can just make a grease. We can just empty that just to get at them faster. You know what? Let's play all these so we can get some grease going. So we can get the canola oil emptied faster. Nice. Because I want this to all be done by tubeway now. So all this storage area is going to be separated. Actually, that reminds me. I think what I need to do is I want to move these factories now because I can't have the bot assembly area here. I have to have it somewhere else because this is going to be the storage area. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting the bots over here now. So I need to start getting this done. So so first of all, I want to detonate. Oh, can't detonate that. Oh shoot. That needs to be detonated. So I have to empty this out. Wait, where is that? If that's right there, then there's a problem. So there's the freeway. Then we got the one here. Okay, saved. So if you look here, we are here. This is where the sluices are. This here is connected to this one here, right under here. As you can see. So the sluices do not touch it. There's the free flowing. You can see the sluices. They should be okay. These should have imperial floors in them. So let's get them in. 1, 2. That there. So now we can see. So yeah, that will have to be closed. Okay, fair enough. Because I need to fill this land in so I can get this built up. Well, I want to fill it in so then it looks even, and then I can demolish this up and start moving the industrial. So this needs to be closed. So all these now be going to be closed, and now I'm going to empty it. Open. Oh god. Need damn. Damn. There we go. I almost forgot about that. Because I need to empty this. And this will get flooded for a while. Because obviously I've got to empty it out. It means this will all dry up for a sec. I can now finish building this up. Soon. Build this tubeway. But one thing is, so right, what can we do in this? So what can we put in here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we're only going to be putting 5 because we've got the other one. We've got the dirt going in the other area. So we're going to be putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got all the wood. We've got logs, planks, treated planks. So we just need steel and the other steel. So these will all have to go. So I think that's what I'll go and move next. So then I can create the biggest storage area. And that's why I want to fill this in. How is the engine going? Still got a fair bit to empty. It is emptying slightly, you can see now that it emptied a bit. So these will no longer get in soon. Oh yeah, I can get all the oh my god. Okay, so we need to get this watered bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish this land down by 2. Oh, what? Why was that? I don't know why that was. It just got stuck. We'll close that one, close that one. We just want this one open then. Okay? So it's gonna be one less. Oh yeah, we need to hit on auto. So we might have to open this valve here. But it means These will have to stay open now. Okay, there we go. We opened it. Oh yeah, we can't. We gotta make sure it opens up though. Oh, open. Open. Don't worry, it's backed up. Already got the backup plan going. Because if we have this, if we don't have this open, that's just going to fill up. And just go what for water level. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I need to empty this down a little bit. But if I don't empty it down, yeah, look, you can see it emptying. Right, now we can close one of them. Oh, you close one of them and then it, I got them both of them then. If we leave one closed because it doesn't matter for now because I do need to get ready first. So I got dynamite all this up. So wait until it fills up and makes it all green again. It's gonna be the second row, isn't it? So we're gonna do double dynamite all the way down here. And down here. Oh wait, no. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna do it one way because I might need to build a platform to put the... I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need to. You know what, we'll do it anyway. We'll have a look what it's like, and then if I need to, then I will. Alright? Up onto that. That'll get that dynamite in now. I know I just filled it all in, but this is gonna be a little mini river here, just so I can get watered. Why is that not going green now? It's filled up. It's filled up. Why is it not filled up to the very brim? Oh no! It's this one that's emptied. Oh, that's empty. So now we can get this one done. So we will have to demolish this and rebuild this part of the thing here. So we're going to demolish that one. Yep. We're then going to build this up with land. okay, that's got land there, so we'll go demolish 5. 4. We're gonna demolish 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we up party that, because otherwise. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna join the path here because obviously these two. And that way we're gonna do it this way. Hello, everyone. How is everyone today? And the socials. Holy moly. There we go. Watch it, beavers. And if you see, you can see where I'm at. There. So now they can build that up. And then we can just start the reconstruction of this. We're just refixing the aqueduct up real quick. Because I just have to have a small change to it. And we need levees. Not land, levees. Then we need land on top of that. Yeah. Oh, don't do it yet. We'll leave that for now because we don't want to build that yet. Because if we build that, they'll start building the land. I don't want them to. So we will up party of these. And that way they can build that first. Okay. So now, what I'm doing is building a big farm here. I'm got this farmland prepped, but I still need to make like a water channel here because there's not enough water here. The water comes down to this second point here, so it doesn't come all the way. That's why I'm making a little channel of water here now. But now this is where I need to open the other valve here to empty it out. So you'll see it empty now. So now that'll empty. I need it empty below this point. So that will seriously empty now. Oh, I might have to force it. I don't want to try and empty it too much because it'll stop the river going. If you see up here, oh, it is. Not empty enough. Okay, so we'll have to close them. And we'll have to give our backup one. We might have to flood out the thingy site here. Oh, come on. Open. I want to see this empty. I can't let you do anything until it's emptied. Oh my god. Here we go, we're gonna open all. Oh, wait. That's good, that's good. But we need to open these valves. Open. Close. That's it, we don't want it completely empty. No. Oh my god, it's filled back up. Open. I have to empty it. We have to keep this empty until we can get there. We need to build the sluice now. Sluice. And then we need to go up here, build the levee back up. And then build path in. And then we need to build we need to first set the thingy up to the max level. And that way, done. And then we need to build we're not going to put, putting build floor on it. Just to stop it leaking. And then we're going to build the platform top, just a part of all these. There might be a lack of water a little bit. And break is finishing. There we go. We're going to now build the platforms here. And we're going to up priority a bit. So then that way these platforms will then get built. I'm going to go quickly build this up now as fast as I can. Right, go. And then we need to, got 3 more, because once this is built, we got to build the land up. Which means all this is going to be dried up very soon. How's that still going? Oh yeah. We still got a lot of water in there yet, but that'll soon start to creep down, so we gotta hurry up fast. Unless it creeps up here. But don't forget, we got to set sluices down this wall here, so it'll stop it from going back. So even if I'm least no pressure, it should still go up. I'm hoping so. Now we backfill quick as I can. We're then going to do this now immediately. And then we can get this done. And now we're filling in the dirt. And we're going to party of this. This needs to be done ASAP. We then go down to check how my tube is doing. Tube here at party. Whoa, what the hell? How did water get in there? There should be no water in there. Did it accidentally creep through one of these side gates? But don't forget, I have got my thingy under pressure. I have got this running, so there might be some water that did seep through. So, can't be helped for that one. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, the next one's gonna be built now. This is coming along now. Part of that. So this one, I got up at 6 o'clock, had my breakfast, done me a flask of coffee so I don't have to go down and make me a coffee later, so I can fully focus on Phasmo. And that full focus paid off. There's only one map that I had to redo, and that was Maple Lodge Campsite, because the one before the round 3 was the last round that we're doing on the 4 maps. And that one was a demon. So that demon, I managed to escape it, but I couldn't do any bunnies because it would constantly keep hunting. So I didn't want to risk dying, so I had to redo it again. But it did give me quite a lot. So now I'm working my way up again. I'm done. We'll do this one while we're waiting for the land to get filled in up there. Oh my god, it's going fast. Let's have a look how much land. Holy moly. Yeah, if I open that valve now, then that's just going to go flooding in. That's one to keep it empty. Oh dear. That is bad now. Close. So what I'm doing now is I'm keeping the water what I can in. So what I'm going to do is unpressurize it. Oh yeah, that's open again now. That's been rebuilt. Okay, we're going to finish this off now. That going to flood out. Oh, we need to build this back up. Up party. So hopefully no water should get through there. But now if you look down here, I can now finally dynamite this up. So what I need to do is I'm going to dig up this tree so I can get round to that one. Up priority a bit. And then what we'll do is we'll then get a path around here. We're going to build stairs. And then we're going to up priority those stairs. And then what we'll do is we're going to put dynamite down here. And then and with that dynamite, we can now get that down to base level, so then I can use this area as production, use this area as production, and use this area as production. And eventually this is all going to be filled in. But the river is still going to go underneath. But means that I'll probably have to, I might have to redo this. I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to. Oh no, I'll have to get the mercy pumpers going. Because that's nearly run out of water. Okay. Because if that runs out of water, then I'll have to get in there. So come on. All I need to do now is get them trees up and get them built up. Oh, why the... Oh. I don't know why that is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can do that one now. Oh, wait. No, we can open it back up again now. Open back up. Oh, yeah. Wait. We need to rush. We need to auto. This is why we... Oh, that's why... That is not why it floods. We still need to fill that in at some point. I gotta keep making bots here for now. Until we're ready to move over there. But, oh yeah, where am I going to put the storage of the bot parts? Because we've got the food storage over here. We'll have the bot, so I need to find a way to store the bot parts. I'll find that. Go away. There we go. Oh. Okay, I need to do this sickle thing here. I forgot to do that. Right, I need to put a path up to here now. And I'll do it to here. So hopefully we can reach one up high. There we go. So now we got the thingy going back up. Oh. Ah. Because I got... Wait. Is that because I got... Oh dear. Oh no, that is not good. Is this built? If it... So, yes, it is built. So we can now close this gate. So hopefully this can start filling back up. Ooh, God, this got contaminated water in it. It's starting to fill back up. So if we put this back to auto, it should start filling back up now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Doosh. That was lucky. Okay, note there was a bad tide. Luckily, I just stopped that. So now I can't build any farmland. Well, luckily it's not fully up here yet. I'll just wait for that bad water to empty out, to like dry up. And then once it's dried up, we can do it. Oh my god. How much is left in there? Can we see how much is left? 1, 2... What? 1 layer to go. Is nearly empty. That is bad. But that current is going to be strong because it's all going down here. Why is that all going through here? Oh no. Right, we need to empty it out. Contamination level up. Open. And pause. Stop what you're doing, beavers. Get out. Get out. There's going to be contamination water coming down here. Out, 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 out. Hurry up and get your stuff and out you go. Here it is. You better bring and burn it. Yeah, that's good. That is going to be partially contaminated water because of the... Right, we're going to get a bad water pump here now, and we're just going to get that pumped out immediately, get that installed immediately. Oh, sugar. Wrong side. Flip. Now we're going to get it installed. I just remembered I need to flip that. Oh, blinging heck. I'm doing the wrong blinging thing. 16. I need to go down to here. I've nearly done with this. What? Oh, I thought it was filled with bad... Wait. It is filled with bad water. Where is that water getting in? Is that opening somewhere? That's sealed. Wait, it's coming from here. Ah, the water is coming from here. That's where it's getting in. Oh dear, that is bad. I might have to drill a hole for the bad water to seep out that. I think I might do that. So luckily there's a gap here so we can do this. Uh-oh. If that starts... Oh no. That's bad. We need to get that hole now. Immediately. We got to. Because if that gets high, that is going to start seeping out of all of our things. We gotta shut that off. We gotta shut that off. Shut the water off. Shut the water off. Shut it off. Close. Close. Because if I get that going, it'll start coming up through the cracks of the other areas and start going up, and then eventually start flooding the areas, and means that's bad water. I do not want that. Chubay. At party. This is the backup plan. Don't worry, I got a plan. I got a plan to overcome come up with that. Because if that gets pressured, then that's not going to be good. But hopefully that should. Yes! There we go. That is now going to empty. Demolished, yes. Not party. Now that's going to empty, now we can carry on with emptying this now. Open. So now that can continue going through and down into there, and it'll be pumped out here. That way I've got no concern of anything of it getting pressured. So I'll keep that opening there for now on. That is nearly empty now. Oh, good, that's empty now. Good. So we can have that auto open now. Wait. Oh dear, because there's no clean water. Because I messed up a little bit there, but it's not too bad. There's still some water around the edges. What? Oh, why is that being water around the edges? How is that working? Oh, it's probably going up through the thingy. Yeah, we're running out of water slowly. Oh my god, we got... It's empty, it's empty, it's empty. There's a big crisis going on here at the moment. Come on, empty the water. What the hell? Open. Auto. Why is that closed? That's probably the reason why it's not going down fast enough. With the pressure of bad water. Oh my god! We need to open these valves. And just so that we can get the water out. We need to get the bad water flowing through it. Cozy game turned out to be a little bit of a stressful one. We've just got to get the bad water flowing fast. Nice! That is zooming! That is more like it. As soon as we get this bad water out here, the sooner we can get the water back filled up in the air. Oh no. That's nearly empty now. Get the pump out. Get water pumping. I want at least nearly all this water pumped out now. Get the pumpers going. This will have to be next. I might have to make other waterways here. I think what I might do is there's a tank here. I might blast a hole through this one at some point and make a little water hole through here so it blasts it in there for emergency. That's why I got emergency log pumpers. Right, that's all out so we can pause all them. We got no more water now, that's it. It's all dried up. Until the bad water's all pumped out here, then we can't get any good water. Oh, the good water's come back. Come on, 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 come on. If we can get some good water coming through there, that'll be ace. But you can see how bad up that is. Any minute now, that should be coming through. and drunk it. That should start filling up soon. Hey, we're getting water back in. Oh, darn it. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. I think it's because the bad water is still lingering at the back there. So it's slowly filling up. Like a bit at a time. You can see where the liquid straws are, by the way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now it's bad, now it's bad, now it's bad, now it's bad. Stop the pressure. Yeah, now it's emptying. We have to let it run through though. We have to let it run through. We have to let it run through. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open one of these valves. Open. Just a little bit. We don't want it a lot. We want to make sure we get the water back in. And I don't want to overkill it. There we go. Well, I think what I'm going to do now is I'll put these back on auto. And that way I know that it works. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Water's filling back up now. The water's nearly all out now. The water's nearly all out. And these two are back into auto. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just needs a little helping hand, that's all it needed. Water's filling back up. Eventually we can get... Yay! Water's filling back up there now, but it's not pressurized. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to close this one. If we go to these two, I don't want to lose much water. We have got a little bit of water in there now, so we'll just let it run through its phases. And what we'll do is we'll get the log pumpers back going then, now. For the meantime here, just so we can get some water pumping again. While we're waiting for the thingy to fill up. But I don't want to like overdo it and then have that not, because I need to get the most of the majority of the water back in here so I can get the water system back up and flowing. Oh my god! Oh no, that is bad, that is bad. Pausing all of them. It's a good job that I've got this new aqueduct. See, all these are okay. Come on, why aren't you opening? bringing no water from there. I'm going to pour it. Bam, open. I'm not having any die. And then what I'll do is I'll let it auto. Yay, that's it. It's just got to fill up now. I was going to say, it's a good job that none of them contaminated. Oh my god. Wait. No! We need to get some water in here now. Beavers! We'll have to get bots in. Bots! Because obviously this is going to be an all-nighter. Look at this. This is nearly empty. Emergency water going in. Which means this is still contaminated. It won't allow any water through. So I need to get this watered up. That's nearly out of water. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. We can put that on auto again. But we don't want that going, because if we keep that open, it's going to keep this emptied. We're getting there, we're getting this sorted before we do any other construction, because we need to make sure everything gets filled up, watered, and everything back up and running. This is one thing about a aqueduct, is if you make one mistake, it messes everything up. We need to make sure we get food back going, we need to make sure we get the food going. If we can get some on the ground, so I think it might be best to keep the food on the ground a bit. I think for now, I think at the moment what I'm going to do is I'm going to close these two. And close all these. I want to stop that water going through. I want to start filling this up a bit. But if I don't get this filled up, this is going to do it. So if we keep that closed for a while, get it filled up a bit, and then we can open it back up again on auto. I think that's what's delaying it. You can see it starting to fill up now. Oh yeah, you can see it starting to fill up. Otherwise that's going to take ages. And if there's a drought or something that comes on the way next month, alright, we can start altering this again now. We're going to close that real quick because so we can fill it up. Yeah. So then at least then it got some, because otherwise if we use the bottom layer then that's going to empty, and we want to keep this getting full here. So that's one moving top layer. So we need to start getting these back watered again. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, that's going to be planted. Right, we need to... Oh, yeah, we need to put this as... We plant trees. There we go. There we go, that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, we need to go back over here. Okay, that still needs quite a lot of water. But we're getting water pumped in. That's good. We can... We can pour the pumps. We don't need the pump no more. So now, hopefully we shouldn't have any contamination now coming out of this hole. But that's empty now. That's good. This one's still trying to empty all the bad water out. Right, okay, we can stop there now. We can stop we can pour at least 2 of them. We want to slow it down now because we don't want to overdo it. It's one way to get your system back running, let me tell you. As long as you can manage it. Okay, this is back up to pressure. That is back under pressure. Okay, we can open these two again now. Auto, auto, auto. And now that's back up settled. That's back up to where it should be. We go. Oh no. Close, close. We just need two. We just need 2. Remember, I just remembered. We just need 2 of them. We don't need the full 4. We just need 2. That's what it keeps pressured. So if we keep that pressured like that now, that's fine. That's all good. We can open up that now and put that on auto. Everything's back and running now. And look at that. Full green length. Now we can start farming here. Right, on here, this farmland, we're going to do quarries. So we're going to demolish this length in the middle. And we're going to completely put quarries everywhere. The biggest quarry field ever. And these are going to be bots. And there we go. The biggest crop field ever. And that rather 4 charges up here. Oh yeah, I need 8 charges now. I need some additional charging here now. So these will have to be beavers only for now until I can figure out how I can get additional charging up here. Because I'll have to move that back. I'll probably have to move that back 2 spaces to get the charging in. And that backed up to green. Now we can finally finish this off. Right. Tube rate up priority. So this is now. So this is the back. This is the overfill if the thingy gets flooded for whatever reason. Look at that bright, colourful thing. We need to start demolishing some of these on top. So I'm going to start demolishing this. We're going to keep. So, tube rate, bam. There we go. Use the bottom tube rate now. There we go. There's no point in keep going now. I'll just put multiple of these. These. Now we got demolish these 2 again. What I'll do is I'll mark them first. So I'll put 2 of these in paper floors here. We're going to pour. We're going to go up. And then we're going to pause them. Because I don't need them. And then we're going to detonate. We're going to get some dynamite. I don't know if they can beat this. They somehow can, but I don't know where. Is it up the top here? No. How can they do it then? Oh, maybe from there and there. Yeah, I can see that. They can build there on top. And your old tube way is going now. So this tube way will have to stay until I move this down here. Holy moly, that is a crawler farm. So now we can start building this land up now. 2, 3, and 4. We'll demolish the top one for now because no, we can't. We're up part to that. We don't want the high party. You stop flicking. Down. Now you go down here. I'm going to finish this off. One more path stands between the way. And what I'm going to do... Oh, because I think the reason why I did it like that, because the planks... Oh, that one's already done. Okay, that one's going to get done now. So now we can just build a power shaft there. See, this is why I have to build that. Okay, now we're going to get the power shaft in. What power did that one? Right, now we're done now. Eee. So now we got, I don't know what of that. We'll see it in a minute. Is it a drought potion? Okay. Drought is okay now because obviously I got everything back up and running. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. Uh-oh. You know what I haven't got? This is gonna be overfilling soon. Pause. So what that'll do is this will soon be... You know what I'm gonna do? I know it's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I'm going to start opening this up again. Because I need to let all the bad water out so I can get this open again. So I'm just going to open it a little bit but then stop. Because we don't want to do it too much. Okay. We just want to partially exchange it. We want to keep this water as much as possible. You know, because otherwise there's a drought potion and I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, hold on. We can close these now. Go back to water. That's probably why. Oh yeah. We can demolish this one though. And I'm about to demolish all of them. But I'll leave the corner piece there. That way we've still got power. That's the start of it. Now we can demolish this. and get a power shaft in there. That party. Because that all I gotta do, I gotta now go back, demolishing more and starting to get power shaft in. And do the excavation up top. Wow, wait, I'm up in third. Ellie better watch out. Yeah, Ellie, you better watch out if you're watching. I'm creeping up. It'll at least take me another 2 attempts before I get her. Unless I get 100 or 99. I'll catch up to her. Now we can just demolish this one. We're going back now, so it's just easy to get the power in now. And anyway, how much planks does it take to build this pathway? 4. So overall, these would have been cheaper all under here. Maybe in my next one I'll use them. Power. There we go. Yeah, Dusty's still in first. Ellie's in second. I'm in third. We all gotta catch up with each other. Let's see. We are building a big farm. Like I said, a break happening. Sorry for the ads. Yeah, I'm taking a big break from Phasmo now. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting the power shaft in for these battery chargers. They're now going underneath the pillars now. So better. Oh, next one. It was pretty chaotic early on. Yeah, I did a dookie and then everything just went nearly wrong, but I sorted it. Oh yeah. There we go. Next one, yep. You can see that I'm getting the power shaft in now. Once it gets up to here, I have to demolish the whole of that and then build the power shaft up. And hopefully, it'll be connecting straight to the power, to the bot straight after that. So it's nearly done. Right, there we go. I'll go down and get my other bottle in a minute. Wrong one, need this one here. Alright, we're getting another one here. Insert. You know, I'm just getting the power shaft in. Do that. Alright. Reset. I nearly had a disaster where I had done a little bit of dookie, but we're nearly there. We're getting the new power shaft in because obviously I've now deleted it from going down here. So now the power shaft does not go through here no more. It now goes underneath the ground and it'll be going up here where this tubeway is. I had to put a tubeway in temporary as you a bit further over. Here for now, just so I can get in. Like I said, if you haven't joined social, please do so. And I bet you now, I'll go get the other thingies done now. So I'll go be there ready. Yep, this is nearly done. Nearly down to the last one. Power shaft. If you like to gamble, exclamation mark gamble. If you like to check your lucky score, exclamation mark lucky. Right, now this is where you can see the big Dustnado. And now this is where it gets real. We gotta go shooting up, reset the top, and then we'll just build it from the top. This is where I gotta be careful. Now, there we go, and then we connect that from there, and then that reconnect. And then we can just do that. Up party of these, and then that'll be it now. So all the power connections, all the tubeways now going ground. I've got to move this bad water thing underground, including the pool. This is going to take a lot of work, which means I've got to move the housing and all these as well. So all that's going to go underground. And I want it bubbling out here. So where the current thing is, I want it bubbling out underneath there. But it's going to be above the thingy. But we need to play this again because obviously until the thingy's emptied, we can't do it. Oh, that's cool. Because once this is decontaminated, which it is going down slowly. I got a lot of beavers. Holy moly, that thing has just done all this. Oh yeah, you might be wondering why all these can't get to because I put a tubeway there, but that's only temporary. I'm going to be demolishing that once this is built. So oh yeah, I could do that. There you go. It makes my ice if I'm joining the ice. So this one's disconnected now. I'm gonna start. So now we want to. Oh yeah, is that dynamite done? Oh yeah, it is. Detonate. So now we're gonna demolish that one. We're gonna demolish these two. And then we can now start getting these in now. We're gonna get rid of these now. So we're gonna do carry on with that. But these ones to go in. So hold on, wait. That can go on there so that we don't need these two. Yeah, we can get just demolish these two. And now we can just start landscaping this now because we've done it. Now we're gonna lift these up. Bam. Now we're gonna just do that. Yeah. Now that's ready, we can start doing the bot factory here. So we're gonna do more bot factory. Bot part factory here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna be multi-layer. We can do two. Actually, we can squeeze two in there. You can't do that really. So we're going to build a path down to here, round here. And then we're going to build a little stairs way here. So we're going to build one there, one there. Stairs and the one here. And do here, and down here, and here. Unfortunately, we can't build another one. There we go. And what we'll do, we'll have two lanterns here. One, two. We will build some extras anyway. We can just feed the power from here. And then I'll come up with a solution here. Up power to that. And then we'll do a party of all these. And then party these roll instead. So we're just getting power in now. The power is going to come through there. And then that's it. We can build some. Actually, we could just move a footpath here, and then we can demolish this footpath, and then we can join a factory up here. Because then that way we can join some factories up. So all plus we can make more canola oil for this. There we go. And what we can do is we can use the space wisely. We can then use the space here, one here, to build storage. And one on the other side to use as another storage. So we can do a small warehouse here, there, and one there. And then that'll do that. And then what we can do here is we can build a... Oh, can we build anything there? The only thing we can build is build a fire. We can build a fire there. Then we've got power here. And then that way we can start doing... getting rid of these. And we need 2 more box factories, part factories here somewhere, so I've got to figure out where to put them. And where is the superpower connection. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this Barbie farm. Because I don't want it. Pause. And then we'll chop all these down. Because I've got a big Barbie farm there now. And I don't need it. Please. We could build a box. No, we can't. Because the stairs in the way. But we can build something. What we're going to do is we're going to demolish this. We're going to demolish these. And that. And that. I'm thinking about building Boxashi's factory here. You could always demolish the wall. Need power. So these two are going to go here. Then we're going to build another. How many do you need? I got 1, 2. We need 4, don't we? So we're going to build science, pop part factory, on here, and here. We're going to build the path up to here. We're going to literally put the path here and demolish this path. And then we just... We can't do that one. So we're going to now build these stairs. Ooh, we could build stairs here. So we now going to build a staircase here. 1, 2, and then do 2 here. Here. And then we've got 2 there. And then we're going to just take the power from here. Now I don't think I can connect from here, so I have to connect it to the one above. Oh, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. Can I connect it here? No, can't. I have to connect it above. We're going to do one there, and then 1 here. And then we got 1 here and here to connect. That's great. And do limbs, limbs. And then we're going to get rid of that one there. If we need any more parts, we can just do it. So we can now start demolishing this big boy here. 1, 2, 3. What I'll do is I'll link a temporary power from that one to there. Bam. All gone. So now we go and get power from here. Link it up to here. There we go. I'm building that now. There we go. From temporary. It means that now I've got to build this land up now. So I don't see the thing. So we're going to build there. we go. It's gotta be hidden. Now I'm gonna move these four now over to the new factory area somewhere. I feel like I want to demolish this bit. So we're going to... Oh, is that bit built? Hey, there we go. And now we're going to demolish this bit. I don't need that no more. We're going to demolish all this bit. All this bit can go. This bit can go. This bit can go. And then we rebuild the path as it was before. And demolish all the rest of it. And now we rebuild this path here. And then we rebuild these stairs. And then we can start playing these again. Now, our poor thing. Now we have to demolish the path, I'm afraid. And now time to build the thing up now. So we've got this all hidden. Now we're now starting to build these up. We can get some trees in here while we're waiting. Oh. There we go. Not a second ad break happening. We're going to go for canola oil. I break continuously now. Okay, now we're gonna. Now we're filling this with dirt. Two ways in and now everything's in the ground. No more messy tubeways. Which reminds me I still gotta get rid of this tubeway here. So someone will come down there and get that built. Hello, dear songbird, how are you? I need to get me a new bottle, by the way. Which I can do that. I'll be right back then while I get me a new bottle. You can keep non-believers. Let's go. I'm coughing. I'll be right back. but I just had to go to the toilet. I'm gonna hydrate now. There you go. Yeah, that's my hydration. Hello, call it hydrate. Sorry about that. I can't help it if I had to go to the toilet there. And I'll go up. What's that? Here we go. Apply to this. I'm just creeping behind Ellie now. So Dusty's still in first, but no one's gonna beat him. Ellie's in second, just about. And I'm just about to catch up with us very soon. Yep. Yeah, looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm first. We're just still filling that in. We want to empty these trees out. All the land filled in here. Next that. So now we're going to start cutting down the next load of trees here. Oh. We're also going to move the path down. There's no point planting trees there because they're only going to be cut down as well. Uprooted them. Then we'll do the route. And then we put these here. Yeah, these are going to be hidden by trees. Bots here. Oh wow, look. You can actually see it. If I glitch in land, you can see everything that's going on. Anyway, we can now get on with finishing the. Okay, that's all scooped up. We can start next layer. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that. Now I can start filling in that one now. So I'm going back filling that in now. So we need to get some more of these faster dotted around here. So the next faster will have to be here somewhere. I think I'm going to take these 4 up here. Unless I can get it here. I think I'm going to do fast this one now. Just that little hole there. And then we can start building that up. And then we're going to start building that up now. We got again some more. There we go. So now we can start building that up. So what this is going to do is build that up, and then we can start planting here. We're also going to put a faster here as well, so we can carry on these. But I don't know how. Hold on, let me just check. How what area will it cover? Oh damn it! Right, okay, I need to check see what area it covers. That area. We need to right here. That one there. Don't move. These 2 4 here. So then we can put it faster there. Part of them 4. Yeah, on to just get on. They got plenty of food. And then we can build a faster here. And then we'll also we do need to get 2 more here as well. Gone because we need to get the pickers as well. We got plenty of garbage that we can plant. Anyway. The reason why I'm getting that is because we need to get the pickers in as well. go. That'll cover that bit, and it goes up to there. That's absolutely perfect. Holy moly, I just did that at the right then. We can plant extra kohlrabi there instead. Now, the problem is, I gotta make sure that these thingies, these gather flags, can actually reach. Okay, that one can't reach that one, so we'll have to demolish a kohlrabi here and put one back there. So we'll take that one out and put the one that I took out earlier and put that back in. Okay, fair enough. Just need to know that. Right, so hopefully now this one should reach. Yep. Can we process those in, please? Eventually I want all this filled with blueberries. So that's what I want to do. Oh look, and now getting the berries in. So we get loads of berries. Oh, we can start getting these storage in as well. Detonate. So we demolish this one. Two paths here. And now we're going to go and build path here. Path here. Path here. Path. And whatever else. So we're going to start building the big storage area now. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can move. So that path can be moved. So we'll do that one instead of that one. And then we can build another storage area here. So we're gonna have crabbies here. Algae rations. Berry. Remember put these berries, sorry. And then we'll have the algae ration. We need to get more food factories. Fermented, algae rations, sorry. Fermented mushrooms. I'm going to start using the small ones for the other ones. We're going to have mangrove fruits. We don't want coffee beans. We could have eggplant rations, corn rations, and the other one casabas. Oh, we haven't got some fermented soybeans though. There's 9. So we'll have to probably have to, okay, so what I'll do is I'll bulldozer some more of this so I can make more square. So I need to do this one here. So this will have to be demolished here. And we've got 1, 2, 3. Up on that one. So let's do this bit. What? Can't we reach it? So maybe I'll have to take these down then. So what I'll do is maybe it can't pass the level because it's the pause. That one, and then we do path. Oh, hold on a minute. I think my dinner's gonna be ready very soon. Just thinking where I put my phone. I can see it. I'm just gonna get my phone real quick. It's fine. Alright. So yeah. We're now going to be Can I build on this? Never mind, I can build on it. I'll put another alternate place in. Up part of that. No, I didn't really. Okay, you know what that means? You gotta look after my beavers. Oh, that means we're gonna get rid of the stairs. Up part of those two as well. I'm going to... Right, you can watch me build this little thing here. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Okay? And don't forget we're raiding Pastel tonight. As per usual. So yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Please look after my videos. If any of my mods want to put a message up, please so. I will do myself if I can. You know the drill, look after my viewers while I'm gone. I've put it on where you can see where they're building the land there, so keep an eye on that. And now back. Thank you for that. And they're all built. All built there. And I'll just take that off. Thingy now. There we go. Thank you for that. As you can see, there leads nowhere that can get demolished. We don't need that no more. We also can extend the quarries now. Through here. We could actually, you know what I could do? I'm just thinking. Wait. Didn't mean that. We can do the corn rations. I want to start the new fruit because all I've got is strawberries and that. Let's do some cassavas. Let's get a different variety of food in there. Let's do some cassavas here. And then that could be one of the ones that we could have. And then we can have a new supply of food chain. Whoa, we got another farmhouse that we could just join here. But I don't know whether that's going to work across here because if I put a farmhouse here, will that work? I could always take this down. So like what I'm going to do, demolish the stairs. Demolish this path, demolish the stairs. No. Just demolish the stairs, please. And then I'll wait for that to get collected. We also need to... How is the bots doing? They're doing fine, we're getting some bots. Still, I want to clear this area. So I think I'm going to demolish all this. And make the this area for the bot production now. So let's start demolishing this. That means this stairs will have to go from here. Demolish that. Demolish that. Demolish this. And then we can just demolish these stairs here. And if we demolish this, we then build another one of these. And then what I'm going to do is I'm build an overhang here. So then that way you can actually we'll need this one here. And then that way I can just build over the top of that. Rather than just try and build some stairs there. We will need a footpath here though. So we need a footpath here to here, here. And then I can start building these. So, oh, I made it number 4. Look at that, number 4. Or it could be H. 4H. Let's see. So, yeah. Let's detonate all this, get a load of dynamite on the go. Need one here. 90-second outbreak happening. All these And I think I might have to do that one as well. But we can figure out later. Yeah. They're all going in. I can do that one in afterwards. Because I'm just bored of it on there. But I don't think I need to get rid of it. Oh yeah, I need to build these up as well. Now there's gonna be dynamite coming up here. And then we can just build another dynamite. A big extension, by the way. There we go. We can detonate this one. Detonate these two. Detonate these two. Well, so we can put a path here. And then we can demolish these. Because we don't need this no more. And now we can just... Oh. Okay. I thought it wasn't. But it is already in the right place. I was just checking. It's like illusion. I think that's what it was. It was like illusion. Now I can build that back up. I'm gonna be putting my lights on now. Alright, I'm still here, just putting the lights on. I use my USB lighting now. It's so much cheaper to run. Right, we can now detonate. And now we got to demolish all these stairs. We gotta build one layer. There we go. We can just quickly build this back up. There we go. And build here. Build it here. We're gonna build the number 4 back up. There we go. And then we're going to detonate these with singles now. But we want a high priority of these. And that way it don't start on the edges first. And I will be getting rid of this because it looks a bit stupid. So I'll have to start. Our break is finishing. Already finished. How is everyone chat? There we go. that goes straight down now. No. I don't know why that didn't delete because I asked for both of them to be. There we go. And now we just go into here. Like so. Whoops. Okay, I'm just rebuild those two. That's fine. And now we rebuild this mountain. And then we put two there. And put a footpath here. But that's where the tuber used to go. But now it isn't. Gone. I'm trying to, you know, get everyone to go underground. And that's what my main goal is. Any more tubers? We still need to use... Wait, what? Let's turn to steel. We've still got tons of steel to use yet. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, that is good. We need to empty all these now. That means there's gonna be quite a lot of casabas being done. And please feel free to empty all them out and restock shelves. So they get to use that first. So I want to start demolishing that bit next. So we're going to build the land up more now because also got up part of these two. Can I not reach them? Oh my god. Oh, I see why. I see why. So we'll have to demolish the farmhouse quickly, just so we can get the plants done. So they should be able to reach them now. And then after that I'll rebuild the farm house. Oh, oh wait, the farmhouse will need to be moved. Yeah, I think that's so. And then I'll just put some more casabas here. Quabbies here. Do I need to have this? Probably still need to. There we go. Need to up part of these. And then we need to build a footpath. Obviously the farmhouse will have to be... Wait, the farmhouse has to be moved again, doesn't it? Because these quabbies will have to go. No. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it because of the carvings we have to go. So we need stairs. 1, 2, 3, all that. You know what? Let's just get rid of the whole lot. And then I'll find out what I'll do with them later. I might be able to do something else later too. If necessary, I could always demolish this down one, so... Ah, wait, if I can get the berries up there, I can start getting rid of the berries and get the carbies down here or whatever. So we're going to start getting new food. And now I want to get all these up pretty well. Get them cleared. Build them down. 2 stairs. I really wish we could build slopes again. Here we go. Now we can do up part of this. Because the slope is just about to go. Really wish we could make slopes. There we go. Put a new slope there. A new staircase there. Connect up to there. We can now demolish this one. No, we'll keep it there for now. Alright. We need to... 1, 2, 3... Wall. So oh yeah, might as well demolish that. No. Yes. Now we're going to do here. Now in demolish these two as well. And now what we're going to do is we're going to start. We can build it from here, so we go from here and do that one. And so then that way that's connect that. That's 1, 2, 3, but that's 1, 2, 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill dirt, escape, here. What that's going to do is then we're going to fill this with dynamite. We're going to also fill this with dynamite. Except for the last. That bit is not going to be filled with dynamite. All this is. We need to build it down. Whatever you do not get trapped beavers. gonna take a lot emptying. Now we go detonate. There we go. And now we build a footpath down here so we can get all of them. And now we need to demolish it one more time. So we're now gonna get there. Come out and do it again. We juice. Ah, we can't reach it, can't we? So if we go to here, demolish that one, we will detonate this one first. Whoa, pause. If we pause this one because these can't do that one. So it gives them way to put the footpath back there. Because the beavers can't do that one. So if we pause up to there just in case that's done. There we go. One more. Right. We're going to detonate it, but we're going to detonate it from distance because that's going to kill the performance. For some reason it does. Detonate. Shouldn't have killed that much. Bam, there we go. So now that's the same level. Now we can just do this bit now. Oh. I see a problem. Okay. We don't want that. Because if we continue building that wall, if you look at where it stands, where I'm going to put the footpath. The footpath to go here. So that means the wall will have to go here. So that means we got to build a clean footpath here. That means this will have to be demolished. This will have to be demolished. This will have to be demolished. These will have to be demolished. These will have to go here and here. That means we can't have this one here. Demolish that one. And now we build a wall here. Whee. So we'll leave that one up for now. And then we can up priority of these two here just at the start. And then we can do those. Okay. this one's done now. We're just doing this one. And it's going to take some clearing. We gotta now do detonate on here. So, because it means there's a path here. And there's 2 ways. This is what we can do it. Oh my god, look at mangoes. So we're gonna do detonate 2. I think it's a 2er. Yeah, it's a 2er. And then we do 1. Now we're gonna demolish these stairs. And now we're gonna do I will make sure I get some stairs here, so let's put path back here and then demolish this one. And then we'll put a stairs here. And then we'll put our path here. And then we'll put dynamite here. Right. I'm gonna go for it. BAM! 2nd place. Oh yeah. So they're gonna get that built at some point. That's gonna get finished. Look at all these berries. We got dozens of berries. Krabi's growing nice. We've got Sabers going in. Oh, these will have to move. I can't really do this until this moves. I think it's time for the next layer to go in. Goodbye, trees. There we go. Trees. Nothing can compare to this, you know. This is still in first place. Oh wait, on. Escape that one. Rotate that one. As it's gotta go out here. This is a... Oh shoot. You flippin' move. There we go. Again. You know what? I think I'll do me a chocolate pudding. I'll be right back, alright? I'll be right back. I'm just going to do me a quick chocolate pudding and I'll be quick as a fiddle. Okay, chocolate pudding should only take 50 seconds to in the microwave, so I'll be right back then. I'll leave it on this bit so you can... Wait, there's water in that, I can see. That's all. Here we go. Wow, they built that fast. I've got to say they built that fast. It's nearly time for the next layer. That's all ready to detonate. I don't know because I have to take out these trees here. So I might do that as well. Boosh. Oh. Well, you can well, actually you can go. Because you're not doing now. Because eventually all this is going to go into the same level. So we're going to do 3 highs dynamite here. I am 96% lucky. Congrats to you. I've just overtaken Ellie as well. On And if you haven't seen in my Discord and screenshots, I have completed my tier 3 trophy. I spent 3 days of hard work grinding from tier 2 to tier 3. 3 days work. Well, it'd be a few hours. Several hours. There we go. And there we go. And the other ones, yeah. Right, now we're going to start off the next footpath here. Took several hours, stun ghost, tough ghost, ghost that killed me, and then ghost that drove me up the wall. But I got there at the end. Achieved what I wanted to achieve, and that is a good win-win. In my opinion. We should be alright on the water, yes we are. Now we can start building this wall up. And again, we build another one on top there. I don't know whether you're down for lethal. Next weekend, I have DM'd in Discord. Let me know in Discord, alright? Now we can get another storage box in here. And these are going to be for the soybeans. Because I thought, why not place some lethal to celebrate me getting tier 3 trophy and a late birthday for Martin, if he wants. Unless he's got other ideas. So now this is all going to be construction here. This is going to be my new area. I might shift the river down here a little bit. So move the river down just so I can start getting this straightened up. Or I might chop it a bit in half so that it doesn't affect the river. We'll see how far I can go. I'm just going to do a bit at a time, moving back each time until I can do no more. Well, that one's empty, so that one can be demolished. At least I managed to reach my tier 3 before I went back to work. And that is a good thing. So now we need to put dynamite here. Oh my god. I said dynamite, please. Oh wait, we can't have that one yet. No. Please. So that one's ready there. Oh yeah, I can demolish this one as well. But I'm not ready for that dynamite yet, but I'm ready for this dynamite. Yeah, the Barbies have been emptied. I'm emptying all these Barbie storage so I can do the other storages. This is my new storage area now. I've also got a new storage area coming here. I'm going to be moving these bot thingies over to here now. Where this is. Detonate. And then I can demolish all these. I don't know why I did that because I need to build up there. So we'll do... I knew it was one more. Oh my god. You gotta demolish it. Again, no. Nope. Oh my god. Yes. No. Yeah, I'm glad. It takes a lot of hard work and grinding to get to a good... Sorry, but I had to say, I was locked in on getting that tier 3 trophy. I was locked in, fixed and focused. Oh. And just to hear you out, I'm having a break from Phasmo. Hi Trivia. So yeah, it's all going fun. Oh yeah. So what I've been doing here. Oh yeah. This is ready for my bot assembly station. So let's go over to science. We're going to do this. Now this is going to be one that I need to try and fit with the. Oh, here we are. Yes. So this is power adapter on. How am I going to do this? Detonate. I need to think how I'm going to do it first. I'm, I might put a shaft here. You want this? If I put a shaft here, that'd be great. I think like I could build it here. It's gonna be a bit awkward. I'm trying to. I want to fit as many as I can. This one I might have to blow the middle. Let me just go here, pause that, and then blast that. And I'm just going to check, because I might have to have multiple power sources coming in. So this is going to be the 9. Okay, those are the 9 points I got on the floor. No! It's going to be demolished anyway. I don't want that built. That's why I had to pause it quick. Little sneak. I'm only doing it just so I can do it. So we got one here as well. No, that's wrong. Put borders. Now we need to pause that one before the beaver comes in and builds it. Alright. Does anyone else want a fancy gambling point? Ah ha 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 ha. This guy there. So that's 2. Can we get a third in? Might have to move the bot charges. Oh, now we got. Aha, okay. It's gonna be annoying if I have to move them. I might have to move them. You know what? I'm gonna move them. And now we got boom. For all these, we're just going to demolish them now. Right, so that gives us more room to play with. Now on to get this moved, if I can move this and get more. Thanks for the shout, trivia. Right, I just need to push this back here, so I need to move this. Oh my god. There. We're going to put the path here. And then we're just going to demolish all this. And we're going to demolish here as well. Before I need to move this. That's what I want to do next. So we could build one. Actually, that's going to be empty. It's all gonna be for storage. So one here might help. I might do one here. Okay. There's some views that go up and down here. Yeah, this one. Here. But this used to be that. But now it's gonna be used for storage. We go water and empty. And now we can, and then once that's built we can empty the tank here. You gotta make sure it's still there. Yeah. Doing Phasmo and even if you look at my streams, yesterday I did 8 hours of, well, Saturday I did 8 hours of Phasmo, and then on yesterday I did 10 hours of Phasmo. Today I've done 4 hours of Phasmo, just nearly up to 5 hours, should say. So yeah. A lot of Phasmo. And this is an industrial state, that's why I want to expand it more. Eventually I'll be getting rid of them, moving them somewhere else, those little hydrating things. I could build some more bot charges here. But again, I haven't got room. I need power down the middle. Plus I need some power on the other side. Or could I make that actually work? I could actually make that work. Wait a second. I can build these. Escape. 2. Yes. And then I can build a footpath going across here. And then what I can do is I can then demolish. Okay, I cannot demolish that one, but I can demolish these. Yeah. No, it's just one. So I can put 2 bot charges here. 1, 2. Now, oh man, can't get power. Wait, can't get power? Wait a second. This isn't gonna work. I can't get power to. Ah, you flipping nit. Okay, I got another way I can do it. If we demolish this one, because we can't do that one. But power is only going to get supplied. So we're going to do power there. We're going to have power here. We're going to then do the bot charger here. If we do this round, then actually, we don't need that one. But we can. I just thought of a way that I can do it without needing that one. So to get the charger, we do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then we got 1 here, and then we fit it 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh my god. Just like that, we just fitted 6. And they're all connected to power. How about that? More bot chargers. So we got rid of 5, got an extra one in now. That gave power to all 6 on now. Actually, we can do 7. But I'm not doing 7 because of the already power there. If I could put a coin piece there, then yeah. So I think I'm going to put a decoration there instead. Actually, I'm going to put a grinding stone in. So now we can start to shape this. We're going to empty. Where was that water tank that I built? I think it's over here, over there. So if we empty the goods and we'll obtain the goods here, and then we can transfer it over. And then we can put our new path in. My next plan is to start working on this hound state. Oh yeah, that's got... You don't know what I've done here if you haven't been here at the time of here. Look at that, all underground power cables here. All underground. We're gonna have a new hound state here. That's why I want to get rid of these. I'm just about trying to plan the bot assemblers now. Once that might have to go with pie. Yeah, I do go with pie. But that's emptied, so we can demolish this. Give me a sec. And then you get a lot done. So these are the things that I've planned. So now we can now build the footpath right here. Demolish this footpath. 90-second ad break happening. Sorry for the ads. We are going to build one here. Bot assembler here, bot assembler here. We're going to do that now. One, two, and now we've got to try and connect it up to power. So we need 2 more here. So we don't need those. Right then. There. There. And now we need to build one here for power. So we need to go here. Scroll down for power. Can we make another one? We cannot. Even we can't make one there. So this one will have to be done on top of the ground. Well, actually, I can make it power. Tell a lie, I can make it. No, I need to do just demolish this bit here. So I need 1 space. We do this. That one. 1, 2, 3. And then we have to go down in the middle of this one. Up part of those 3. And then what we'll do is we'll demolish this one here. So we've got a footpath. We've got to build a footpath first. Okay. And then we can demolish this one as well. There we go. I'm keeping that light there. Now we're going to demolish right in the centre here. Oh, right here. So we've got here. Up part of that. And this is going to be my new area. For the... So now we can shut down 2 more bot thingies here. So we can demolish these 2. Yeah. They're gone. We're building new here. Move them over, detonate. This is the only one that we can do. And now we do this one. Party. And go down. So if we look, you can see what we got there. We can detonate. Now we can demolish these 2. Demolish that one. Demolish these 2. Demolish that one. And what we'll do is we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. And then that's it. And then what we'll do is we'll demolish that one. Yes. We'll then put a power cable through here. A power shaft through here. We're also going to blast out this one here. But we don't need... Actually, we don't need to blast out that one, because that one is going to be blasted when I go down. Okay, detonate that one. And then go... undo... hold on. That's going to be a 2er. 1, 2... Yeah, there we go. That's going to do total power up there for the other bot assemblies. Detonate that. And if you look, you can see 1, 2, 3. Hey, well, it's taking a long time then. There we go. And now we can just build. Now if we just upload them, get them built. Holy moly, look at the gears and plank. Planks, gears and steel? I've got enough to make lots of bots. Bot production, here we come now. Nice. Here we go. Do another bot. I think that'll be enough for the bot. Don't want to overdo it. Then I'm building these down here. Oh, that's for after the bad tide. And that stopped. So this still works, but that doesn't. So I don't need that working no more. Because I got the aqueduct. Now we can start building the bots here again. We'll have 1 and 2. Uprise those 2. And once those 2 are done, we can demolish them too. I still need to find somewhere to put all these parts. And I need to find somewhere to put the grease factory and the centrifuges. Let me have a look at the top score, which I already have. So, we don't need that there no more. Holy moly, we can get rid of all that. Then we can back for this in. They can fill that in because they can just come here and fill it in. Nice. There we go. They're all coming in the box now. We're making dozens of bots. Actually, we can do. Oh, I think that's why I'm making loads of bots because I balanced it out, didn't I? So what I've done is I think I added bots, although I've changed it now because of the move around. So I think the next thing is that put temporary storage in here, move that storage around. So let's see. We can build. Oh, how many storage? 1, 2, 3. This one can't be moved. So hold on. Delete them two. And go back my. Oh, you. No. Still not gonna be enough. So if you go. No, it won't. It will be. Ah. So pause these two because. Pause! Don't want them built yet. Please, no. I need the dynamite to this one as well because I need to get them all in. Because they're going to be the bot ones. I know it's quite a distance away. Okay, those two are in. We can demolish that one and that one. I don't mind all of these fractured out of power. Soon this cable will be redundant. I don't need it no more. There we go. Gonna move it all up this end now. So I need to move these 4. These are 2 by 3. Not the 3 by 3. Ooh, hold on, wait a minute. I could do it. Hold on. Wait. So we could do. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. So we pause, and now we demolish. We can pause all these 3 because these 3 can't be built without power. So the 4th one that I put in, I'm gonna demolish. I'm gonna do that, And now I'm going to put power in from the ground. Sure, we should have power nearby because there are wheels there. Aha, okay. Okay. They're on that pathway. They're on the pathway. Oops, wrong button. So, can I might have to grab a section here. Let me just demolish one of the, thingies. And then that'll give me more understanding where it is. Demolish, no, I need that, I need the other one next to it. No, this one. And then we're gonna do demolish this one. And that one because I don't need those two. But I need that one. Because I don't want it too far out. So this one will be built on top of the tube. Pause. I could do what I did on the other one. Build like a little tunnel. Yeah, I think that building a little tunnel might be good. Yeah, I'm gonna build a little tunnel instead. So we're building it back on this one. At priority. And then we're going to demolish this one. Bye bye. And then what we'll do is we're just going to build on, because I'm thinking like, then I can build a tunnel on top there to connect the tubeway, and then underneath like I did with the other one. There we go. Detonate. On the detonate. And then we demolish that one again. Well, some more. Oh yeah, we need a footpath here as well. Mustn't forget the footpath. We got also we can build a centrifuge. Now, will that need power? Probably will do. Okay, we'll do that one as well. Center here. I could connect it up to that, but I don't want any power shafts on show, if possible. On the minimal on show, right. I think this is going to be a 2 now. Yes, it is. 2. Look at that channel that I created. That is the channel that I've got. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Is it gonna be a problem? No, it's not. Hopefully not. Okay, now where did I put that dynamite in? Ah, no, down here. There we go. Ooh. I should have had it on the blinking corner. Okay, we need dynamite on top. So, we're going to tunnel. Mode. We gotta go and select here. Go one up. I think that's it because it's right on top of it. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Nope. Demolish that one. See. That one I need. Don't forget that'll be the center that is. So I need the center point. Detonate. See the flash. Okay, so that's now there. So now we can build the power shaft. Okay, there we go. The power shaft. And then we'll build the other grease factory here. And then we go play, play, play. There we go. So that's now all fitted in. And now we do the same here. We start detonating this one now. I didn't ask it to pause. For sure didn't. Come on. Upload that. See, they're now on new grease factories. And plus, I can extend as well. Down here. So I could add more. Gone. So that's the cable line there. Thingy line now. Detonate this one. And now we'll start building the storage here. And now go one and across. Okay. And decoration, which is lamp. And now play. And we're gonna have that one, and that one. There we go. That's all gonna be moving. We're going to obtain them. Obtain. And then we're going to start emptying the... So whichever one gets built first, we're going to... So the bot strategy is done first, so we're going to start emptying that one. Empty. This is where it's going to start then limbs. And nearly already with the bot production now. Now that limbs are getting built, so we'll do that one next. Empty, oh that's empty then. And then we'll do the same with the heads. Is that built? Oh my god! How many beavers was going that then? Oh, an insane amount of beavers. Wow. It was like, it was crowded with beavers. Now we gotta do the same with the butt heads now. Empty. Here they come. They're hoarding. There we go. What was the butt area is now. We gotta wait for the limbs to finish. Wait. When he ran out of space of limbs? Well, they gotta be demolished anyway, so they'll be in box in the floor. Wee boost. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Nearly all but production is gone now. So when you we need to find out what we're going to go and demolish these two, this one and this one. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then do 1. And down. And then demolish. And then we've done this before. Here, and then we just 90-second ad break happening on there. There we go, power it. So now that runs some power up to here. Wow, good bot. There we go. And there we go, we got power to that. We can't get rid of the centrifuge until we have done this bit. Yeah, and I think now we got two. Yeah, power to that. Now we can find out. Okay, it's in the middle of that. So I will have to build the tubeway here, just so that I can get the power into it. Now which is the best feed? That one. So with this one we have got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I'm gonna go this way. So these are the shots I'm gonna take. I'm gonna bring it to this one, because it's less. Detonate. Right, now we're gonna go and connect the tubeway up somehow. Hopefully we can bring it over here. So we're going to build the tubeway here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So that one connects to that. It should be able to do it. So then that way, what we can do is we're gonna actually get this one set up then and get demolished. And there we go. As soon as that's ready, I'll start building the we'll start detonating the thing. Now, luckily, in the folks' tales, only have to do the power shafts underground, because the above ground is going to have all the zip lines. Yep, can't wait for that. Eventually I'll get to folk tales. Actually, question is, which one's harder? Folk tales or aunties? Because folk tales can be harder because obviously you gotta make babies. You gotta have at least 2 people to make babies with. And if you only got 1 baby left, then you're screwed. But with aunties, you can grow babies through bean pods. Then if you don't breed enough, or you don't get enough them in soon enough, or you don't have enough food, you're screwed. Yeah, it's like a bit of both. Um, one there. So what we're doing now is we're just getting them. You'll find it easy doing this. Because, like I said, you could do all that, but then you serve them to the machine working. Right? So then that way that's going to get blasted now. So we gotta get ready to build the thing. Right? And now that's ready for the power shaft. Bless me. There we go. Up to that, and then we'll start demolishing the other one, and then we can go up. Up. So the power line that is being made redundant is this one here. If it does get made redundant, I'll make sure I block it off, fill that in, delete the tubes at the top, fill all that in, and then put all that back straight. Ah, I couldn't quite make it night time. So this one being built for the centrifuge here. Okay, we're gonna demolish these two. All this is now getting emptied now. And now we're gonna demolish this one. And we're gonna be putting the power thing in. Like that. Hopefully they'll get it in as quick as possible. Because this is it. And what I'll do, I'll probably leave the tubeway in at top here. Or delete all them. And then we'll start building upwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go from here. Actually, you can't build it there because we need to put the... Okay, we can't do it there because we need to build the centrifuge there. So we will do that right now. Not that one. Yeah, imagine building that in there. There we go. And then we're going to build the 2 tanks here. Actually, then what we'll do is we'll build... Oh, we can only build 1. That makes sense. So we'll do that one for the extract here. So, yep. I'm going to build one here for the yeah. This one's gonna be for the canola oil. So we'll obtain that one because we got emptied the one down here. And now we can empty that one. And now what they're doing, they're filling that one with it. And it's right by the grease factory, so it's easy peasy. On that empty. Demolish that one. Whatever's left will have to be picked up. That's all filled up. Gonna. Oh, now that's taking shape now. Come on, let's try and up priority on that one now. So yeah. We're going to do this. And now we've got the centrifuge here, so that means we can do more of this now. That means this one will remain redundant now. Hello. But all this is now ready for these. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start onto now demolish all these. We will rebuild them back elsewhere. We're going to dynamite them. Roger that. I need to detonate that now. We hope no one died from that explosion there. One beaver was pretty close. And then we'll just redo this. Got new stairs. It looks a mess over here. And now we demolish these. Here. They'll eventually pick all these up. Yeah. Now we're going to start doing the storage areas. So we're going to demolish the path here. No. We want this path here. Now we're going to start doing storage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're going to be building this across here. And we're going to do it down here. Oh, we're going to go 5. Now what have we got? We got the bench. Put here. Yeah, the power is now supplying into the thing. So yeah. Oh my god. They are doing it like fast, crazy. I'm going to put steel, 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 steel. I'm going to do scrap metal, 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 scrap metal. There we go. Now we're going to start emptying the storages over here now. So on start. Hello trivia. You need to start emptying. Start emptying, emptying, emptying. We're going to just quickly pause it while we just stack all these up one another. So we want to start doing these. So that we get more. So once because I'll be building the second layer of warehouses soon. So I want to do it. And then scrap metal we can just do empty, 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 empty. The one thing is about here, this looks a mess. Could be, you can always gamble if you would like to. So then that way we can start doing those ones. So then we'll here. Now watch all the beavers come up here now. Wow. Yeah. They're all emptying all the logs now. All the other warehouses have got to be free now. Holy moly. Yep, they're emptying and filling all these up now. Gonna get busy down there with beavers. This is what you... That's gonna be very busy. This is the biggest warehouse now. The only one thing I'm not having is dirt. Dirt is down the other end. And they'll stay down the other end. I don't need that much dirt. Warehouses. You can stand the first floor. There we go. We still need to move the coffee brewery. Still. Oh my god. Yep. They can't empty the planks yet. I could probably, you know what, that's a good idea, wait. I just had a thought of an idea. I could use this for bot charges. Ooh, a nice row of bot charges. Now that's a fancy idea. So we could do... Actually... So we're going to do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna build one more. We can do it. Yeah, it is gonna be a lot of charges, but I've noticed several bots are going out energy. It means I'm getting a load more bots. I need a load more charges. So, and anyway, I think I'm gonna leave today. I enjoyed, and come on. Thank you. Right, we're going to read Pastel, obviously. And it is actually about 10 o'clock, just the right time. I always finish at 10 o'clock. So yeah, we're going to do Saint Read now. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all tomorrow with whatever I'm streaming on the second part of the stream, which is not Phasmophobia, because we're taking a break. I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone. Bye bye. On. Oh dear. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, it's just going to say bye everyone.